Morning. It's time at long last. So, before we begin, I just want to show off one little thing that I noticed as I was loading the seat up for the first time.
Okay.
You know, booting up the randomizer, lottery numbers are, good luck, you're lousy. DK Arcade Round 2 was Way of the Horde. Do I trust the loading screen? I don't know. But I'm immediately scared. Anyway, for those who are just joining and don't remember, this is Balam's Seed of Death. Contains like a half dozen horrible, horrible, horrible things custom built to make my life worse. I assume that's one of them. I don't know what the rest of them are. I might be here for several more hours than usual. I might not. We don't know. Well, some people know. I'm not some people. And that's really it. There's not a whole lot else to really go over because I don't know what I'm getting into. For all I know, the half dozen listed changes could just be, oh, my maximum capacity for ammo has been reduced to 12. Which I don't doubt that's one of them. But I'm also worried about every other thing that I don't know. The fear of the unknown unknown. Brought to you in part by the Balam 96. Morning. I'm stalling. Alright, so let's not forget to do this right off the bat like last time. Dirt hatches. Our one level is factory, the other one level is castle. Whoops. It's not that bad. Just some tiny changes, like the loading screen telling me that round 2 is Wath. You know. Oh, the real horror is that there's actually a fairy in Helm that has an item. Now I'm scared. That's where the real horrors begin. Because that never happens. Alright, normal ass japes. Normal. Was that an instant Kasplat? Did he instantly? Oh my god, how much health did you give him? Okay. A lot? Okay, good to know. Yeah, change number 1 is that. I assume we're not including the loading screen messages as a change. Okay, so that's a little much. Enemies are super bloated. Change 2 is the fact that the loading screen told me that BK Arcade is round 2 is Wath, and I still don't know if I should trust that hint. I should just assume that nothing is trustworthy. The JX Jacob special presets secretly enables everything in the seed. We'll tell you where every single seed, round 2, has an important item, and every enemy is dummy thick. I need to actually find a GB, though. Of course, there's one up there where I can't check it. Of course, these are shuffled. Oh, joy. Do I at least have a good warp to factory? Oh, these are horrible warps. Okay, so I just flat out don't have access to factory and that Snide's up there. Good. Good to know. I don't have to search that section. Although I still definitely need to search this section. Music, splat, water. Should probably just peek in here, even though I don't have shockwave or camera. Really? Neither. Shocked? Alright, change number 3. The distance for when you start splatting is immediate. Okay. Okay, yeah, that splat when I was descending aisles looked weird, but I'm like, I don't know, maybe that's just DK64 being DK64. This, I can safely say, is not DK64 being DK64. This is malice. Oh. This sucks! Hold on, I want to see something. Do I? Yes. I do, in fact, splat after a backflip. Alright, all drops will be made while holding the Z button. For health and safety concerns. I still don't have a GB, by the way. I can't get into fucking japes. you joink. Okay, actually, maybe I do have access. The factory, I have to take the 3 warp. Or what would be the 3 warp. We already know the Aztec entrance is accessible from BFI. Even without vines. Any misinput is catastrophic. I can't jump in peace. This is gonna be a walking only playthrough. Okay, let me just write that down. Behind cram dirt. I hope you love the sound of Chunky screaming and punching occasionally. Don't miss. Every time I will miss that if I don't come in exactly from the warp itself. That claptrap is moving at light speed. I don't like that. Okay. Oh, fuck. They're gonna make some jumps actually really annoying to make. What's in here? GB. Blueprint. Okay, I can buy 2. And Linky has a pearl. I know hard B lockers are turned on, so I am not gonna just give up on this blueprint. I'm going to buy it unless it costs like $13, in which case I only have like 11, and I simply cannot. Doesn't happen in Isles because of technical reasons. Oh. I don't like that at all. What would be a technical reason for forbidding in Isles? I don't actually know. Usually when I think technical reasons, I think spider, but I've probably seen spider, right? In Isles before? Not on this deep, I only got a different one. Right, you have 8 trillion fucking health. Okay. That's frightening to get right off the bat. I was thinking that it looked a little larger than usual, but I couldn't tell if if it was really there or I was just creating changes in my brain. Because I'm paranoid now. That's still too high. Anything that is higher than a normal jump will kill me. Okay, there's a dirt and Diddy alcove. And I can't actually see those. That one I can see. The far one I can't by the looks of it. Nice. Nice. Thankfully, logically, Truff and Scoff skips are enabled. Unfortunately for me, considering I just got barrel throwing, I suspect I'm probably going to be Doggadunning too. Considering I start with Hunky Chunky. And because it's hard. Yep. Yep. Were keys shuffled? Yeah, I was about to ask because I have the thing. Yeah, keys aren't. Okay, keys are on bosses. Good to know. Okay. Oh, wait, that's. Very specific. Did I just think water splatting into the water, or does water hurt me? Okay, we're not doing this boss until I have an instrument. I physically cannot do that without an instrument. Because I don't have the health for it. Yeah, I now know the technical... The castle shops is Way of the Bean? Way of the Bean? I'm glad Gossip Stone Tracker lets me drag whatever items or whatever image. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. Whatever images I want into the path section so I can actually write down Way of the Bean, even if it's probably statistically a joke. Okay. Water hurts me for technical reasons. Yep, that's why it's not in Isles. That makes sense. I get it. Water hurts me, so I can't do cutout until I get an instrument. And even then, I feel like I would have to play fucking perfectly. Chunky under. Has a DK potion. Okay. Sooner I get tiny and then twirl, the better. You don't drop melons, yeah. So I have to go into cutout with full health. Full health, an instrument. And I need to... Do I need 2 instruments? Do I need 3 melons? Not 2 instruments. Yeah, do I need 3rd melon to actually do cutout? Okay. Tiny Temple to Karul. That's a hint I recognize. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see the horrors now gradually entering my comprehension. I don't think enemy health, like, no, I don't think they drop health. So I don't... It's why I'm questioning how doable cutout even is. Because I took damage twice, just getting through back from one phase. So it's almost as though, like, I need to take 2 damage each time, unless there's a way I can just or I can just get past it with only 1. The issue is, I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's even possible. Because I can't refresh mid-fight, right? Unless I can. This is gonna suck to get to. This is going to suck to get to. Because I'm gonna enter... If enemies drops health, that's the important bit. Okay, they do. So I have to, oh my god. So I'm gonna have to farm between phases for health drops on infinitely respawning enemies. I don't have that warp yet. Okay. Phase 2 exists. Actually, you. How much do I have? 35 and 20. That's still not 69, so I still gotta do this. Because keys aren't in pool, I have to do this. There's not, like, a alternate way out of this. Did I just take damage immediately? Yeah, I need instruments. First phase is not doable. Alright. Well, either there's gonna be an instrument in this shop, or this seat is immediately bricked. Right, I have to go to the long... Why is the water... Oh! Oh, Galleon. Oh, no. How am I gonna do fucking Galleon? Like, at all? Is this even beatable? DK can be bought in japes. Okay. Should be. Oh, here's hoping. Oh, what is it? What is this? That drop would probably cause me to take damage. So why wouldn't it? Okay, there's a hint underwater that I can't get to. Spiders are vibing. Okay, so I can get something in James. Which means it's either about to be reachable, or I'm about to have one of the seeds of all time. Alright, DK is purchasable in James. By Chunky. None of them buy a person, or buy an instrument. Which means there's more to do, but I don't have any moves for DK. Oh right, I have an ammo belt. Ding. Alright, that Kasplat better have something. Did he... Oh boy, Railroad GB's Way of the Horde. Alright. Alright, Mr. Kasplat. Where was my roll? You better have an instrument or we're about to have a problem. It's problem time. I just want a bit of reprieve. You have 8 trillion health. Instrument helps me in cutout because it gives me second melon. And because water hurts me, I cannot do phase 1. I physically cannot do phase 1 because I take damage twice from just swimming. Anyone else keeping track of how many times I've hit this spider? Because I think they might be immortal. Yeah, second melon is you get an instrument. That is how it be. Third melon, you need the instrument upgrades. I guess I should probably buy this. Which is what I would say if I could buy this. 1, 2, 3... damage. This is still not available. I don't have pop guns, so I can't go into mountain. If the item in Chunky Underground is... Oh, is that advanced platforming? Even though on PJ it's really fucking obnoxious to do. Hold on, I have the advanced platforming spreadsheet somewhere in my downloads folder. Japes. Chunky Underground with Tiny DK. Yep. That's a check. Even if it's really annoying. Because of PJ's reduced lag. Eh? Eh? Is that really Chunky only? Never knew. I thought I just got DK64 lulled on. Oh, trying to make this again. Yeah, how much health do spiders normally have? Just so I know for reference, the comically large number you're about to give me. 2. I am going to guess it's probably upwards of 60. Maybe even 69. That's a funny number. Alright, so if I have to do Spider Boss, we're gonna be there for a very long time. Does this cause damage? No. Alright, this jump sucks! $100. Oh joy. If this is bongos, jizz and logic, boy howdy. I whiffed, but I don't know if that was even gonna work. You know, try to get the game to lag a wee bit more. Only to kill spiders 33 times. Well, it's a good thing I started with an ammo belt. That way, I can switch to Crusher. Which I don't even think is in... I think this predates the Crusher orange gun. So I don't think that is even gonna help. Alright, this is where we go. Please. Bongos. There we go. Okay. We have our melons. We can presumably do cutout, assuming phase 2 exists. And I have health, or enemies to grind health off of. Yeah, don't ever do viewer seats. Do not open them up. Balan will do horrible, horrible things. Like 100 HP spiders and making so much as the slightest of jump causing fall damage. Okay, we have 2 melons. I'm actually going for the one in here. Well, I was, so I had less likely to take damage on the way in. But as you can see, that's not going too hot for me. Okay. Changes the arcade game? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. The loading screen at the start of the video game said that Arcade Round 2 was WoF. I still don't know if that was a clever jape. Because God knows I'm probably going to have to do it anyway. Okay, thank God that's a Kong I actually have, just so I don't have to do the C-up every time. I should have known that, because I went in with fucking... Okay, for some reason that looked semi-transparent, as if like, yeah, it's not for this Kong. Stinky. Okay. Alright, I take damage, it's for some reason, entering cutout. I came in here with full health, and yet I was missing a quarter. 64 lol. Running. Okay. Because they spawn in water. For fuck's sake. Okay. There is some mercy. And it's called, the enemy spawn here are golden beavers. Okay. Oh, I just let that one go in the water. I'm not doing the next thing until I'm at full health. I do not trust like this. And that's almost full health. Kong 2 and Helm Lobby with the only starting Kong being tiny. Jesus. Yeah. That's a cursed seed. And also a good one. We love Helm Lobby shenanigans. I'm just glad that Phase 4 also contains an enemy respawn. I don't know if it, according to, I think it was Seagull who said it, Phase 2 has enemy respawn. So I think that implies that Phase 1, or Phase 2 doesn't. I know Phase 1 doesn't, because I was there. There wasn't one. I am full, right? Yeah. Okay. Horn someone. Welcome to Seed of Death. Featuring water that hurts me. Okay, C3 does have respawns. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Unless I choke to death on my own phlegm, we should be fine. Any moment now, I'll start choking. Okay. We got cut out. I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage.
Cooked rice, cooked rice, cooked rice, cooked rice, cooked rice, cooked rice,
Alum.
cooked rice.
I was at full health when I made that blast, and I died in the cutscene. I'm 90% sure that was at full health. Thank you for the bits, Ubed. On 1.5? Oh, for fuck's sake! I start in water. Is the Japes jump really not in logic? Even with advanced platforming? Because from the spreadsheet I downloaded a fucking hot eternity ago, it was listed. 1.5 melon. Okay. So I need to go at that with full health. That is so bad. If Puff Toss gives water damage, it better not! It better the fuck not! You hope the cutscene doesn't kill me and I still have enough time to just get to the actual, like, get to the platform. I'm doing it. The real joke is that Mad Jack Arena is also flooded with water. All arenas are flooded with water. You must swim to get to the barrel in the middle of Armadillo. How is Galleon going to work? Probably very poorly. How Galleon's going to work is that I'm going to pray to God that there's no important items and I can just waltz into a Trophenscoff portal and everything just goes fine from there. The only surface damage is... Well, I don't have dive yet, so we will... We don't have dive, so I can't actually check. I am at full, right? Yeah. Steps to give you 3 melons. Check cutout was beatable, and check you can pick up the key. Yeah, that's a bit of an important part. Okay. I assume it inherits the same, like, damaging properties that lava does. So it'll hurt above and below water. Yeah, same as lava. I figured. Okay. Oh, good gravy. Oh, good gravy. Oh, good gravy. Okay, full health. I need full health going into this. Beaver, you're not helping. Okay, you're helping a little, but not, like, fully. Am I gonna take fall damage if I tried to backflip in Chunky's face of Gruel? How does that work? I'd probably take damage. Makes sense. But like, we're gonna take fall damage there of all places. Okay, here's hoping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not possible. It is not possible. Alright. Fuck me fucking running. The bug, yeah, bug report. The joke setting submitted to one streamer causes a soft lock. Please and thanks. Which means I get to play cutout for a 3rd time. Joy! Now this is the 4th time. The first time I walked in and I'm like, oh, I take damage from water. Fuck. Yep, that's all. I'm on PJ. Do I have the debugger tab? Not by the looks of it. I don't know how I would go about turning that on. Options, config. General settings. Hide advanced settings? No. Disable. Okay, uncheck hide advanced settings. Yep, that one's already. Advanced. Enable debugger. Alright, debugger. Oh, that's a lot of new commands. Third bell in your seat, give it over. Give it. You don't need it. I do. Alright, debugger, view memory. Yep, these are numbers. Alright, let me just copy paste that. Alright. I have pasted. It is certainly a bunch of zeros. First two digits change 02 to 03. Does it just like that? Yes. Alright. There we go. It's that easy. I'm just gonna leave that window open. Wow. Look at this guy. Not even trying to promote DK64randomizer.com. Oh wait, hold on. You know, Chunky's just not doing it for me. We're gonna try with Tiny. Streamer must cheat because seed is borked. Seed is untested. I don't know if Diddy swims faster. I don't know above water swim speeds. Kongs have same surface speed. Okay. Hypothetically, I could see a universe that, like... it's better for me to be tiny and, like, ponytail twirl. So I am in the water less, maybe, and that might be enough time to, like, get to the platform again. But I also... it probably won't work out either way. It'll take 2 damage regardless. Thanks.
You're lousy.
Still probably be 2 damage regardless if I had twirl. Yeah, Tiny, I fell out of bounds, and it switched to the next comp, which happens to be Tiny. This sea is gonna be a very long time. If this is any baseline to make assumptions off of, this is gonna be a long ass fucking seed. Fuck. It's 43 minutes in and I haven't even gotten key 1. Come on, streamer. Do better. I just not take damage from that? got out of that with only 1 damage taken. Is Diddy truly the solution? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Please, camera. Ugh. Christ. Actual pound spawn the asset gone tower. The tower's down. Yeah, I think that means that the check at the top of the tower is just a nothing. 10. It takes 10 damage. So if this was ever decided for whatever reason to be implemented as a real feature, you need third melon logically to do cutout. Okay. Let's go to the next level. Thankfully, for all of our sake, harmful water doesn't exist in Isles. Isles doesn't hurt me. It's a safe space. Unfortunately, this is probably going to be saying like 7 GBs. 6 is close. He's gotta go up. Right? Right. That's right. Right. Well, back to Japes to go buy 2 more bananas. I'm very scared. It's very detrimental to my health. If I so much as backflip, it hurts. Why wouldn't I be afraid of heights? I need more health. Alright, I can make that without dying. I have a blueprint. What if one of the other changes that, like, it added all the cutscenes back to Snides? And but it's just, like, the same one, so it keeps smashing the ding, 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 like, 5 times, and then it gives me the GB. I'm not that old. Surely. Probably. Oh, thank God I can actually purchase that. Because I didn't want to do that battle arena that's in the minecart exit, which is for a rainbow coin, but all those enemies looked like they were cancer difficulty. And I don't want to deal with that right now. Wait, there's one on this side. Perfect. Okay. Off we go. What is next? Forest. We just go forest, we find things to do. Including the boss. Cutout was death, yeah. If you handed this seat to someone who doesn't know about Project 64's debugging features, which was me, I don't know Project 64's debugging feature. They're all 69. Fucking of course they are. Then yeah. This seed is impossible. I haven't fought Spider Boss yet. Yeah, I'm glad. Because spiders have 100 health. We would be here for several hours if I had to do spider. Why do I keep checking? Why do I keep checking? Drop and scoff skips are on logic. Alright, D1. You are easy. Fuck it. Nah, let's not. For half a second, I'm like, should I dog it in quick? Because I know it's just gonna be key 5 anyway. And I have Hunky Chunky. I could just do this now. Oh, I'm considering it. Oh, why am I like this? Miss out dogging in 2? Yes. Correct. Why is that key 7? I guess it's, yeah, I guess that's where dogging in 2 is. The dogging in 2 fight where the platforms just immediately descend. For some reason I was expecting that to be key 5. Because my brain is bad. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense why that's up. I'm just being that bad. What I'm worried, here's the thing, what I was worried about is, what if Dogged in 2s was in Galleon, and I don't have any easily accessible, like, portals? That was my reasoning. If Dogged in 2 was in Galleon, and it's just, the portals are just deep underwater, it would be a pain in the dick to get to without dying a horrible death first. Plus, let's be real, if I found the Dogged in 2 door, I was probably just gonna dog it in quick in it anyway. Plus, I just spent 45 minutes getting my first key. I should speed this up a little bit, right? Just a wee bit. We gotta make up for lost time in some way. Yeah, level 2 boss in forest. So this, it doesn't have to be key 2, I don't think, because complex level order is on, I believe. I think. Maybe it does. I'm not looking forward to getting those medals. Those I know are going to suck. The niche portion of the log. Oh joy. That was definitely worth $3. Okay, I know there's a slot up here. I heard you. I heard you slamming. I heard you banging the drum. Okay. Hard blockers are on. If this is a GB, I'm doing it. Otherwise, I mean, I should probably still do it anyway, right? It's only 28. I mean, it's a potion, so I'm definitely doing it. Yo, sexy minecart? Okay, ideally, what is this? A gun? I think ideally this is a gun. Worst case scenario, it's an instrument upgrade. Because we've already hacked ourselves. I mean, I should probably bring my health back to 2, right? We've dealt with cutout. I mean, I have the window open. Behave as a no item. Interesting. Actually, hold on. Okay, so yeah, I don't technically have instrument upgrades. I just have 3 along. Ow. So at least if it's 1, it should still be fine. It just set my melon count to 3. I assume if I set this to 4, I could have it set to 4 as well. Like, I'm fairly certain that's a feature of the video game. 5? I don't think so. 0? That probably kills me. But I anticipate this being semi-useful. Semi. Only semi-useful. 128 melons? Damn. That's true. For when you want to do cutout with harmful water and quad damage, then you need 128. Lobbies. Foolish. Do I have this warp? No. I don't have a sign of it. I don't want to touch. I don't want to deal with those guys who got light speed. Oh, Fine rafters is another dirt. Is a tag barrel there? I'm so used to not having tag barrels enabled. Anytime I see a vanilla tag barrel placement, I always get confused. Like, wow, they really put one there? Oh, we know where rare work point is. Actually, I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Oh, there's a chunk. That was a paw. What's in here? Grim. Eh. Kasplat's starting area. Did you know? I'm not even writing that down, actually. Did you know in a seed where keys aren't randomized, barrel throwing is Way of the Horde? Did you know? You... In case you have... Yeah. For a one-off... joke seed. Made some good changes so far. Although I guess none of us could have predicted that you would have had like an extra 3 weeks to devise even worse changes. of me dying of rice sickness. No one would have possibly saw that coming. That cop is going fast. Alright, still can't do anything there. Move on to the next area. Change my mountain count to 0. I haven't done that. Yeah, that is true. Technically, this is unwinnable. Technically. So really, anything else after this is extra credit. Did he just survive that hit? Castle above tower. Top of tower. Off. This is gonna cause me damage. Oh, it didn't. Huh. That did. Those CBs are in logic. Let me survive a hit. I question a little bit. These CBs are in logic. And I don't want to take damage. So I'm going to pretend those, like, 10 or so CBs aren't actually there. Right. What's on Legends? Regular old GB. I'm surprised for a me-specific joke seed that all the GBs weren't changed to their rarer GB models. Considering my history in Galleon. Although, Galleon Diddy Tower, where I see rarer GB the most, is Woth. So that's almost the joke. Although I don't know if that's intentional or just dumb luck. Right. Keep forgetting. This dude has 1 trillion health. So do the spiders. Jeez. Get off the ladder, please, and thank you. Choosing not to think about that, fairy. If I come back for it, we'll come back for it. Otherwise, we don't come back for it. That sounds horrible. The possibility for an enemy to be uninstrumentable. I don't like that. I hope such a functionality does not exist. Need to one down there. Chunky balloon. A hate relationship with Spike. Yeah, I can see why. That reminds me. Time to actually go turn my melon count back to 2 because we're done with cutouts. Yep. So that second instrument upgrade can actually truly be third melon. Our collective beloveds. Oh. Hey, someone. 2 months of tier 1. Thank you for the corn. And the beans. Down there. Ow. Alright. You're looking in here looking for an arena or like a splat or some CBs or the 1 in several million. Yeah, easy. Jetpack, Way of the Horde hint. Classic. Okay. I don't take damage in water in here. So I can just do this normally. Thank you, Isles, for being programmed weirdly and not obeying the same laws of water. Nestle. Should be up there. $17. Big oof. Ow. Okay, nothing there. For anyone, really. Oh, there's a dirt patch back here. Can't do much with it, considering I still don't have Shockwave. And also, lobbies are foolish. Did I just splat falling into that loading zone? To exit castle lobby? Why, how am I even surprised by these things anymore? It's been an hour. That's plenty of time to acclimatize. Alright, factory. Are you slightly more accessible? You're slightly more vanilla. You're 10. Okay, that's accessible. If I, is that really that accessible? Thanks. Thanks a bunch. Bean? Thank you for like the 3 bits. What if this is just a GB and I could save myself one more trip somewhere? Why is this always important when I'm trying to just get an extra GB? Important, by the way. Lobby's barren, by the way. I didn't realize the ammo belts and instrument upgrades can even be in barren levels. Or barren areas, rather. That's a new one. I could use an ammo belt for a helm door, that's true. We don't know what the rest of the changes are. Yeah, I guess they can. But this is also a tampered seed. So, you know, all warranties are not valid. No guarantees. Foolish hints, wash hints, foolish. I don't know. I know he's messed with one hint, because I did get something that said Castle Shop was Way of the Bean.
This seed is the first seed with third melon way of the horde.
It would be misleading up until I actually find something in an important area or get to one of my waffins and it's literally just a melon and I'm like, oh, I'm reading these backwards. Time to die in a wrinkly hive. 90-night.
Jacobian, 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 Jacobian,
Yeah?
Jacobian,
I agree.
Jacobian, Jacobian, Jacobian.
Someone, thank you for the bits. And also, Ubid from earlier, thank you for the bits. Okay. Huh. I don't actually know what the metal requirements in this seed are. So I'm just kind of collecting until I eventually get one.
Jacobian, 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 Jacobian.
Jacobian. Happy Jacobian, everyone. Also, Sailor, thank you for the bets. In our continued effort to Jake's Jacobian. I swear, I have like one complete set of worms in Japes. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I saved myself last time I did that. I don't remember if this is cranky or if this was... Okay. 12. You on queasy yet? Yeah, but that's probably because of the rice. I have so much ammo for these guns I can't use. What do I count at? Medals. Two. Thought it'd be more. If I had to wager a guess where another GB is, it's probably on a character's medal. I don't know what the requirement for said medal is. I did get that hint, right? Yeah. Not 40, it's not 45. GB's max you need? I think I saw that written... It actually isn't... wait, what? I don't know what it is. Because for some reason it didn't appear out of my spoiler diving script. Huh. That's concerning. It obeys the max bond. Okay. Just need to worry about getting there. Considering I'm an hour and a quarter in and I only have 9. None of you have bullets. Okay. Get out of the water. Oh no, the amount? Nah, not at the moment. I still got headaches to have for all the reasons. Yeah, exactly. If I play a seed and I want to gouge my eyes out, the price goes up by 1,000. Balan, yeah, exactly. Balan would never submit a horrible seed because he got Seagull to do it for him because he's a coward. I don't know what I'm doing. And whose fault is that, Balam? It's not my fault that you can't help yourself insulting me. It's fine. For having such be such an affordable option. Should have inflation on that too. Every time it's redeemed, it goes up by 1 haha point. Halfway there to a seed submission? Please no. You still have one in queue, you med.
You're lousy.
Thank you. I need that to be an option. I needed to have the option where I can something like some sort of like Stream Elements plugin or something where it changes the point cost every time someone clicks on it. Just so the You're Lousy will get progressively more expensive in increments of 1 for every time someone clicks it. Or, if I don't want to do that, have it like this sort of like communal counting challenge. Or it's just something completely random that goes up by 1. Go down in cost with these trying times? No! If viewers have enough points to keep redeeming back-to-back seeds, they have enough funny haha points to insult me. It does not reset per stream, no. Permanently.
You're lousy.
Every time. Anyway, these are in logic, despite the fact that they are hurting.
You're lousy.
Thank you.
You're lousy.
I never see. I feel like it's been ages since I've actually seen the Kong's drowning animations. Mostly because, like, where are you ever taking damage in water? It's mostly just this.
You're lousy.
You're lousy.
Thank you. See, we're all getting it out of our systems before inflation hits.
You're lousy.
You're broke. And whose fault is that? It's not mine. I'm telling you, I didn't tell you to spend money. That was on you. There we go, that's what I was looking for. That's the arena I was looking for. And it's still only a medal. Wow, look at my fast dogs. Yeah, it is absolutely at the perfect height. You get like just the right amount of Z fighting. Fuck. Suffering. I would rather you not do any of those. But I also can't stop you because I'm a streamer, not a cop. Oh, what a coincidence. I'm also at JakeJake on Discord. So is everyone else. I really did just try to fall into the water to be like, okay, I can break my landing. I don't have to take fall damage. Forgetting that I take damage for going underwater. Surely. Jakes, Jacob, and Jakes, Jacob have liked your message. It has certainly
You're
been
lousy.
one of the times of all time in the server. What is 40, 25, 25? I don't know what the count is. Only have 10 points. That is a tragedy. You should remember to practice safe spending next time. I don't know where my fucking things are. Where do I get one more GB? What is the... Jetpack requirement? 5. I have 2. I see 2 in shops. And there's 1 on that arena. Surely. GB Under the Rock in Japes? The Japes one I already got. I'm about to do that arena, actually. I'm actually about to do this. Play more Seeds of Death, you can do so. I don't think I do. I think once is enough. I think 1 death is enough, personally. Maybe there's just an Isles arena I just didn't see. That gives me a GB. And this isn't a, you need 5 of 5 accessible medals to get to Jetpack. And Jetpack is just the GB, the 10th GB required to enter Factory. I doubt that's it, but it almost feels like it. Yeah, bug fixes. Fix the issue where you were having too much fun with the video game.
Day 69 of 300% inflation. I have been watching JX Jacob for 68 days straight and not even half of the way there of redeeming a submission seed. Times are tough. But when Yound keeps submitting seeds with his infinite funny haha points, seed submission keeps on doubling. Right now seed submission is at 50,000 funny haha points. If this keeps on going, my will to live will be at a 0. Please Yound, stop submitting seeds.
Please. My family's starving, Yound. Please. You can't keep doing this to us. Also, thank you for the bits. I'm not going to Japes to go buy that last medal to do Jetpack. Enough points for the hypothetical 50k seed. Seagull is the 1%. The only one allowed to submit seeds in this 300% hyperinflation. People complain that, oh, I can't submit seeds anymore. I'm like, Seagull can submit them just fine. Just be like Seagull. Just spend less funny haha points on avocado toast, and you'll be able to afford it. It's not that hard. If he spends 50,000 on a seed, no. It's the same as they've always been. But in 300% hyperinflation, it's just that there's been so many restrictions added because of how many times I wanted to pull my hair out. Oh, perfect. I actually do have this. Wait, what? I went to the wrong shop. I should just implement like a seed redemption requirement that's like 10 times higher than the normal one, where it's just seed submission anarchy, where there are no restrictions at all. It doesn't even have to be a DK seed. You could submit a fucking Majora's Mask seed, and we all get to suffer.
Well, I'm not Jacobian, but I seem to be struck by Jacobian. I wanna make you Jacobian because you're Jacobian still if your body matches what your Jacobian can do.
First seed or this one? I think this, they're both pretty bad. This one sucks just because I can't do normal fucking movement. The first one did definitely suck. Win a golden banana. I'm doing this anyway, but just out of curiosity, is this logically how I get my 10th GB to enter factory? Or is there just one I have access to that I'm missing? Surely moving at a snail's pace won't affect things at all. No, you see, the movement speed is 0.1 times speed, but to compensate, sprint is like 7 times speed. And so is regular rank stand for some reason. No dev-only feature is going to be made. Is this technically a dev-only feature? Is this a real feature, or is it just to spite me personally? Because you could argue that, oh, this technically isn't going in towards dev, therefore it's not a dev-only feature. It's to spite me personally? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, if you have the technical know-how to personally spite me in a DK seed, fucking more power to you. The snow is neon green. That should be the first texture pack. It's just holiday mode, but everything's neon green. That's it. Okay. We are finally in our 3rd level. This is gonna take damage. Oh, I didn't. Huh, lucky me.
Sajitsaw 1bin, Itsaw 1bin, also Seagull and Young are my faves in randomizer Discord. Sorry Balam and Jacob Keck.
Damn. It's fucked. Thank you for the bits. Even though I'm not your favorite. Which is weird since you're using a picture of me as your profile picture. It's weird that I'm somehow not your favorite despite this. I don't know why I keep peeking. I really don't. Next seed is just to make Banjo Kong's. Alright. Okay, you don't take damage in Puff Toss. Okay. Glad we got that out of the way. nothing fishy going on in Puff Toss. Just a normal Puff Tossian fight. Ow. Eh. I've missed that twice. Thrice! I'm about to miss this phase. Wow. Impressive. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, that wasn't the one I missed the first. Actually, yes it was. Alright, there we go. Alright, next key. What do we got? It's probably key 3. It's probably key 3. Yeah. It's definitely key 3. Less than you thought. Was there a change in Puff Toss? Was there a Puff Toss change I didn't notice? If I had to guess, maybe it rained more fireballs from the sky or something, but I don't know if that was just a result of me missing an entire phase like a ding-dong. I have an instrument. The stars were higher? Oh. Like, they were a bit above water, I would have to jump at them? Yeah, that definitely was not the case. PJ and Izhog Legend are different. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, this is GB. No, it's a metal, and therefore I'm not coming back for it. Yeah, falling damage, hot water, spiders have 100 health. That's the big, those are the big ones. Supposedly there was a change in Puff Toss. Caves shots. Who has the Chunky? Chunky has the most. Chunky will buy this for 11 whole dollars as my 11th GB. What a coinky dink. Appreciate you. Oh, strats. Strats! Alright, all I gotta do is find a ledge every single time I want to make a jump, and I will never take fall damage ever again. It's that easy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's the best time I could have asked for that. below arcade. Yeah, it could have made the ice traps literally indistinguishable from the originals. There's a lot of ways this could have been absolutely atrocious. And luckily, I only had to deal with some of them. I am actually really surprised that, by the looks of it, none of my ammo capacities have been lowered. Like, that was the one thing I'm like, oh yeah, absolutely, I'm gonna have, like, less instrument or gun capacity or something. Definitely wasn't expecting, oh, if you make even the slightest of jumps, you enter free-falling state and do fall damage. Which means I really need to get more creative. There's the music. Halfway into the minigame. It's not like you can hear the music anyway. It's the sounds of Peter and Turtle Trouble. Ah. I already forgot. What if, like... Can I jump onto this? What if, like, this texture, like the tiny one of DK, was instead changed to what the reward for Arcade Round 2 was? Would that be a bit much? Ooh, that's a move. The 8-bit. You know what? True. It's not just a bit, it's like 8 bits. I see your point. Alright, we still need like 5 more GBs to get into Castle. Fuck off. I keep thinking that, like, if I have to do, like, a... Is that a potion? That's a potion. That if I have to, like, re-stand him and attack him, as if I miss, like, the frame window. But no, he just has a trillion health, and I forget about that every single time. I don't know if that's a 32-bit image. Surprisingly, I don't think I've seen that one when I've been burrowing through textures. Might be in there, I probably just don't remember seeing it. Alright, 7, 6, 12. Oh, it's only 2. I don't even have to worry about it. Well. Oop. 1 byte per color. Interesting. No, I'm really not happy about getting fairy cameras, considering I have hard blockers, and now I have to go back to every fairy that I have heard and ignored to grab their GBs. Joy. Oh. Oh. You. I'm not happy to see you at all. Remember, DK Arcade is not explicitly WOTH. However, it did say so on the loading screen. Which I have yet to figure out is if it is a clever ruse or not. I don't know, it could be a clever ruse. It even told me that I'm lousy, but it didn't pay 500 funny haha points. So we really can't trust it. Ew! Ew! 1, 55 for a medal. Thanks. Second, arcade. Spiritually hinted WOTH from the title screen. Damage. Well. It's 52. Okay. Considering everything is in groups of 5, it might as well be 55. I'm gonna take damage. Yep. Three. That's a 9, Jacob. Time to take damage on this one again. Acquired damage for a GB. Love to see it. Yeah, it's required damage for a GB, technically. That's technically non-logic. You're never supposed to self-damage in the attempt to get a GB. Them's just the rules. Alright, no one back there. Chunkies and jetpack, goddamn. Get. I've not been keeping track of splats in this level. Oh. Huh. It's not vanilla, but it's French vanilla. Isles to 8. I haven't gotten anything in Isles, actually. So that's referring to something yet unseen. Oh. I'm gonna go gorilla grab this. And then we loop around, we do arcade, which is... Well, we're about to find out if it is actually WOTH. Or if it was all just a clever ruse devised by Big Title Screen to instill fear. If it's anything can find Chunky and Cranky's lab, I don't know. I don't see what else that could be referring to other than Jetpack. I was paying attention. What's the item? I only have 1 heart. This, I mean, I only have 1 heart, but this seems doable. wait to get sniped by a random orange. Can't wait to get sniped by that bat, approaching at, like, 1 mile a year. Glad that every enemy has a trillion speed, but the bats have literally 0. They're trying their best. Alright, 16. You too can enjoy pain. Fire damage, very cool. Yeah, well, the solution is to just not.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Is that it? No, that's not it. The key to just not getting hit by cutout is to just move your keys outside of boss rooms, so you actually have like the chance to not have to deal with that. I'm pretty sure this is the only minigame. Oh yeah! A Batty Barrel Barrage might be really bad. With the inflated health. We're about to see what this out-of-logic item is. Can't wait for it to be the instrument upgrade. Close enough. Anyway, back to this. And also Spider Boss. Spider Boss is not impossible, but I don't know, your N64 might deteriorate first. Alright, that is enough to enter Castle. And we know Castle Shops is on the path of Bean. Wish I was joking. That's what it says. Funny bug. Funny, funny bug. Nice. Fucking hell. No good warps. Alright, that's a fairy. Like a literal fairy. I just don't want to climb, okay? It was gonna be in range. Why do you have to... You're just a regular fairy. You're not even worth it. I never looked in here. This better not be important. Oh, it's another fairy. Perfect. Logic cutout lambda has third melon. I'm sure that lambda definitely exists. That is definitely a logic option. Alright. Doth the title screen lie? Is Arcade Round 2 actually required? No. I'm doing it because this is hard B-lockers and I need every GB I can get. But no. Oh, now I get it. Now I get why the fall damage threshold is so low in this seed. It's to emulate the experience of playing DK Arcade, which is Woth. Because the whole seed is DK Arcade. Because you take fall damage from jumping down a slight incline. It all makes sense now. This is the DK Arcade seed. Clearly I haven't done this in a while because I can't time 75 meters anymore. I barely made that one. Bullshit. I call bullshit on this one. Let's just fucking wall jump. Is that a thing in DK Arcade? Can you bounce off the sides of the screen? Huh. Change Lanky's section to a GB. Surely he wouldn't. You easily can in 100. As much as I would love to give that a spin, I also acknowledge that I am very low on lives. So I think I would rather not try that. Oh yeah, I guess you do kind of have to do it to pick up the left hammer, don't you? Well, you can see which hammers I don't go for. Ah! Gaming. Gaming. If this is actually something other than a GB, I'm going to be very sad. Even though I'm still doing it. I'm doing this because this is hard beat lockers, and every GB might as well be hard required. It's hinted Voth as per the title screen. I don't remember Wrinkly being a feature in Windows 95. They had Clippy, but not Wrinkly. Did they have Clippy back then? What was that barrel? Three. That was 3 barrels. That Clippy did not exist. Yeah. Well, we're gonna thank you, WAF DK Arcade, for still giving me a GB. So, it was in fact a clever ruse. I did anyway. Get the joke now, Umid. I thought that was a typo. No, you are referring to the .py file where Clippy's logic lambdas are stored. Okay, castle. Neat things in castle for me. Shops are path to Bane. That's it. That's the only information I have. Might as well do this right off the bat. Surprise actually got that one. I don't feel like it was gonna miss. Okay, very cool. Oh, look at the tiny old wrinkly door. My what? Huh. The real knowledge from that hint is that I wrote down my starting items wrong. I thought I had fucking Hunky Chunky. That's why I did the dogged and quick. Because I'm like, oh, I already have Hunky Chunky. It'll be fine. I didn't realize I started with Gone instead. Fucking Gone is on the path to Key 8. What a fucking useless hint. I didn't realize. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisies. I plead that I am illiterate. Just making sure it's not there. Like it always is. I slid down the stairs and took damage. Let's all remember the part where I cheated to dog it in quick, and not the part where I had to open the debug menu to get past King Cutout. Because otherwise it would be literally impossible. You are a Snides. You are not path to Bean. You contain no Bean byproducts. Oh! That jump isn't in advanced platforming anymore? Hmm. Good to know. And deservingly so, that jump sucks on PJ! Oh, perfect. Okay. Metal. Happy 2 hours. I don't have any of my other Kong hits. We don't know where these two idiots are. And I'm still only in level 4. I still need to fight the boss here. Rude? I was looking at that. Stupid bat. Just obtained lane the spoiler lock or something. Interesting. Hmm. That's really odd. Considering it would be immediately be available. That almost sounds like something else is funny. Eh. Jesus. Splat. There we go, there's a portal. Right now I have literally nothing to fear. Considering I did dog it in 2 accidentally. I'm actually really happy that not a single check came up where I would have used Funky Chunky and then became brutally disappointed. Yeah, I'm mostly positive about this. Also, morning, Dutch Demolitioner. How are y'all doing? Welcome to the Seat of Death. Welcome to the DK Rap. Speak Spanish, please? No, I can't. I barely even English well. Some fail. Right, I can't... Do I need third melon for this? Because jumping over the wave is required damage. We'll see. I'm gonna not damage boost off of this now because I realize how much damage I'm gonna be taking from other sources. So I just have to face tank this. Donkey Kong. I'm gonna make sure I don't jump into this. Okay, I don't need third melon for this. It's close. Does running kick? No. I mean, unless I go over like a small gap, in which case, yes, it does still hurt. It could very still hurt. But I definitely think you have the damage boost through that with these horrible, horrible jump settings. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have no health. Bean! They were right. Castle shops really are to the path of Bean. I can't believe it. God bless. Seeds may be your best required to submit to complete the seed first. I was considering doing that, the Mario Maker approach. But I don't know how enforceable that is. That's the issue. Like, how do I enforce that? Being like, yeah, you have to submit a final time. I just have to assume it's the same seed. Nice phone. Oh, there's a hint door. Video proof, but like, am I gonna watch that? I can't. Oh, hello. I'm not about to subjugate someone else to vet my own seeds. Because that's just a bit much. I don't know what the correct approach is, really. Because the Mario Maker approach doesn't really work because I would have to somehow vet the footage myself or have a group of other people do it, which sounds like way more work than it'd be worth. And it can't really be like, okay, only like a... Only if you're making changes to the code, you're... For my own personal spite. I don't know. I don't. Oh, wow, and that one actually only died in 2 hits. Weird. Do I take damage every time I climb these? Oh wait, this is doable. I have punch. I can pick up boulders with relative ease. Let me just use these out of logic oranges. Right, you have 800 health as well. Nothing there. What do you have? What for art thou? Alright, just a GB. Yeah, it's regular hard enemy health, but it's still a couple trillion damage required. Hope we got this right. Oh, gaming. I didn't even check what this was. Surprising, that's only the second blueprint I've seen this seed. Is this doable? Yeah, okay, it is. I just need to slide off and not jump. Almost got me. It's just the smallest of movements you just never think about. Like, oh, jumping off that platform will instead kill me. Part of me kind of wants to see someone try, like a one. No, I don't even know if I would even go as far as one-hit KO. Like even like a double. I keep forgetting these guys can actually have more health. Like just doing this extremely low. Well, what do you even call this? Low fall distance threshold? With like double or quad or Oko damage. Not because I think it's gonna be beatable or fun. Because I'm curious if anyone can even tolerate that. Because I think there would just be a whole lot of things that would just not be doable. Counting game on Oko would be impossible because you have to jump up to that with a high jump. And there's probably a few other ones. Jape's Chunky Metal. Yeah, perma fucked. Absolutely. Alright, that's 2 Jape's medals. that are required, and both also hinted in Castle. Which is weird, it's happened twice. Castle Mental Rewards to Karul. Oh, why am I getting things in here? Unfortunately, I can't really say that, like, I have much to do in Japes. I don't remember what this one was. Because I don't have either of their guns. So I can't really, like, get anything else in those levels. I'm gonna wait till either of them get their gun before I can even go back to Japes for them, because where are my mana counts in those levels? 50, I don't see any more, 35 in each one. If there's like one random bunch laying about, I could see myself being able to get DKs. I don't think there was, because I think I looked pretty thoroughly. But I could see it maybe being possible. Chunky's is a definite no until I get his gun. Alright, this is DK's. I love ice traps on the path to Karul. They're my favorite. Yeah, Helm Door Ice Trap. Incredible. Very much, I don't have any hints for those doors yet. Nor do I have any hints for the Kongs. Oh, how's the seed going? Well, you see, Ultramaractus. That's a thing I've been dealing with for the past 2 and a bit hours. In case you wanted a slight indicative. Also, I had to cheat myself into having a 3rd melon for required king cutout. Because water hurts me. And you need 3 melons to be able to survive king cutout, like the end cutscene. I don't want to buy this medal. You know what? I don't have the arena here. So I'm gonna go check out library in case there's an arena. Because I feel like that still exists, and if it doesn't exist now, it probably existed about 3 weeks ago when the seed was first made. Hell, also is pretty helpful. This is worth the trip for this alone. Just have both castle fairies out of the way. Alright, if there's no dude in here, or no arena in here, we dip. Alright, dipping time. Thankfully, Isles is the only water that is safe for monkey submersion. Ba-bum-ba-dum. Yeah, this Splat exists, doesn't it? Now, Puff off water too, but you don't die from Puff off water. You're That's fake. That's fake. Behind L5, there's always a fucking dirt back there. Yeah, cheating Puff Toss by having the audacity to play on Project 64. What is this? 5? Like 0-5. I mean, I get that I'm in complex level order, but like... Huh? Oh, BFI foolish. There is one solace in this seed, and it's a foolish BFI. However, I don't have vines or twirl, so I can't exactly do anything. I thought it was gonna send me all the way back. I wanted it to be a funny warp rather than just doing that. Okay, so one of those. We need one of those. Alright, let's see if I can just find DK's remaining, like, 5 CBs I just missed somewhere. Yeah, Chunky's is a trillion, jillion% required to do, or required to have his gun. DK, I could potentially see there's another bunch just like sitting in the water that I'm not very inclined to swim in, because it hurts my being. Hey, it wasn't there like I thought it was. Yeah, pocket llama to spit in the water, make them more hospitable. I wish this fucking warp was useful. Eh. I don't want it to go. Plus it opens the galleon ship gates? From Llama? Weird. Yeah, when are the glitch hunters gonna discover llama spit storage? So they can transfer the flag of the llama spitting into opening galleon gates. A very useful thing to do. Yeah, ignoring the fact that they can definitely just go through the thing as is. It'd be nice just to have a trick called llama spit storage. I knew I should have activated that before. $1 for every time there was a crown on a ferry, I'd have like $2. Which isn't much, but it's weird that's happened twice already.
Hey Jacob. I have 26 spits left, so I can only communicate with you 5 times after this.
Damn.
But what do you think of making a texture that adds the word juicy to Lanky's pants?
I mean, if I can find it, that would technically be an option. I remember Balam having issues with that texture just because it's one of those weird textures that kind of like mip-map, and those are just handled really, they're stored really weirdly. So having it actually right juicy on Lanky's ass is probably an ordeal and a half. It would require me to, I mean, I'll probably have to figure it out anyway, considering texture packs. So just like any other feature, it'll probably be a post 2.0 thing. My favorite hand wavy excuse. We'll just handle in 2.0. Okay, there's no CBs for DK in there. I mean, select pet number of textures. I mean, if you can get them to fit, they work. Unless they're palettes. Palettes are really weird. I was having the weirdest issues with getting the palettes to work yesterday. I was giving it another go, and I kind of was trying to bypass the auto compressor by having it, by just making correctly sized images the first time, not relying on the auto compressor, and had the issue where even the ones that were the proper size still crashed. So part of me thinks that palettes, something about the palettes are just being handled completely differently than normal RGBA textures, which, you know, makes sense. And I have to make some adjustment with those. But, like, technically, texture packs support whatever textures we have the mappings for, and eventually I will chunk away at mapping the rest of them at a fucking snail's pace. And surely, if Balam knows how to make Lanky's ass transparent.
The word juicy would be perfect on Lanky's ass, especially since he wears a crop top.
Exactly. Okay, that was my last hope. Sorry, I got distracted by something. And considering Balam made the patch on Lanky's ass transparent, it's probably known where it is. It's just a pain in the ass to change properly. So I'm not saying never. I'm saying post 2.0. That's probably when texture packs will exist. At my current speed of development. Considering I seem to only have the motivation to work on it every other Friday. Why am I doing this? This is just a GB. Why am I doing this? I have nothing else better to do. I don't actually know what checks I have left available.
It's a bonus stage.
Maybe there's like a spot in the castle tree I just didn't go to. Can't do castle minecart or top of castle. Because I lack the items for those. Yeah, it's all teetering turtle trouble. Which sucks because the minigame is boring, but the silver lining is that like, my brain can mostly turn off. Isles is path to 8, but I don't have anything that works for Isles. Castle Metal Rewards to Karul. Maybe?
And the word cheeky would go to DK because he's got some really nice cheeks, and I'm not talking about his face.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Oh, I was gonna... Acquired, close... Acquired. Chuggies is close, but I didn't see any. I don't have any other areas left. I guess I can get rid of that hint that tells me Castle Shops is path to Bean, considering I already have it. That is that sack. I can't access No Fun Zone or Beanstalk because I lack characters and guns. It says DK Isle, not Cram. So it wouldn't be in Clumsy. That's a place I haven't looked at. I also have the 5 ward. Is that always flashed? I'm just never in here. Why is the 5 flashing? Oh, what do you have? It's the 6. The 6 didn't look like it. Like, not nearly as much. Maybe my eyes just don't fucking work. I guess it is. Like, kind of fading, like, darker. 5 is definitely flashing red. Yeah, way more in red. Like, it's desperately flashing red. How are they all like this? I don't know what is possessing me to go back to factory. Same on the practice wrong. Weird. Oh, what I'm doing is I'm looking for the other fucking splat, the other hint. And just kind of hoping that they are in Rod. Aztec boss? I don't know. The issue with Aztec is that I don't have Vines or Twirl. Yes, I know I have bongos. Don't remind me. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? I mean, if you're trying to reproduce some Crash and you get a different Crash, that's like almost still a victory. Junkies are nuts. DK's got plenty of fucking money. Don't ask why I put in so much effort to catch that, especially since I know BFI is foolish. I don't have an answer for you. Actually, so much as look up. God damn. Most stable DK64 seed, in my opinion. Force. Yeah, that's not helping. Yep, good old bean. That's still a rainbow coin. Chunky's item there was a medal. The issue with Beanstalk, or Force Center, is I didn't get anything in there. I mean, did I? Minecart's considered... No, minecart is considered center, isn't it? Even though you get spat out at Mills? Oh yeah, it has to be. Yeah, because Mills is foolish. Okay, yeah, Dive was on the path to something. Dive is on the path to something. I take damage in water. This is a bad combination. How am I going to get through Galleon? Can't do anyone's R&D. I lack Lanky Kong. Chunky lacks Triangle and apparently also Hunky. I don't have Diddy's instrument. Where is that? Advanced platforming checklist. Okay. I was seeing if there was some logical way for me to do Aztec Lobby GB without actually possessing Twirl and Tiny. By the looks of it, no. I don't remember seeing any left for Chunky. Like, where else am I gonna fucking go? Maybe there's like a thing. Like an arena on that like one platform. Or maybe there's a fairy up here. Or maybe I will eventually be able to conjure up something good. It's weird I haven't seen either of the arenas and aisles. That's actually really concerning. Because it means they're all either really stupid... I'm giving up on that. Either in just really stupid locations, or I've missed them both. What if I had the monkey board head? That'd be funny. Yeah, it's worth a shot. I don't know where my next item is. So I already did factory lobby. That was just a bell. Advanced platforming is in logic, yes. But I don't know whether it will give me access to immediately. Yep, I'm looking at the spreadsheet and nothing is immediately jumping out at me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. My best leads are the Japes medals, but like, I can't fucking find the thing for either of them. Like, Chunky definitely needs his gun. And like, I'm missing just like 5 more for DK, but like, I can't find them. Yeah, I don't remember how to push. Very cool, DK. Very cool. Where's my fucking items? It's on a. It has to be on a medal somewhere. Whatever my next thing is, it has to be on a medal, and I'm just not getting it. I think if I do another loop around here and I still don't find anything, castle's where I go next. I know that's a rainbow point, by the way. Don't. Maybe there's CBs just like behind the huts.
Hoopla goes the monkey man. Banana monkey man. Hoopla, 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 hoopla.
Yeah, I agree. We don't know where that Hoopla man is, though. He's lost in the sauce. But thank you for the bits, Bob. Where are they? Where's the medal? Where's the... Chunky and DK medals both have things. But neither of them have their fucking gun. What if it's just a random bunch that I missed in Chunky Underground?
He has no style, he has no grace. He
Yeah?
has no style, he has no grace.
Yeah?
He has no style, he has no grace.
Yeah? Yeah, I agree. He does. He lacks them both. Rare footage of me being able to backflip in this seat and not take damage immediately. Where? I need 2. I need 2 fucking CPs with DK. I just need to see them. Maybe it's on like one of these torches that you can see them. Those are always a very funny thing. Oh. Alright, there, I can see them. That's what I asked. They're certainly in there. Blocking it, like 15. That's all. What other checks am I even fucking using? It's just random just splats and metals. That's it. Those are the only things I'm actually missing. I think check-wise, I've done everything I can. Ow. There's a spot all the way up there. Oh, there's some CVs for Diddy. I think those are more for DK. Yeah, there's even more for DK I can't reach. Along with that Splat. What do you have up for me up there? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so that's 20 CVs I can't reach right now. Okay, let's just go to that castle. Surely there's something I've missed in there. The only other location I'm kind of sort of worried about is that one fairy at the mushroom exterior that I heard and that I just never actually looked at proper. That's like the one other thing I'm like, that could maybe be a required item. I could see that happening. Alright, Chunky, you need 10. Surely they are not all just inside this tree. Uh-oh. Found it! Yep, literally the first thing I did entering castle was open up that tree. And I'm like, alright, I'll just come back and do it later. Surely, nothing will come from this infinitesimally small decision. Okay, we can do things. I lied, we can't actually. Are you where the... That's where the funky is. Where's Cranky? I think Cranky was midway? Midway up this? Because I need... Yeah, right there. Mr. Cranky, can I get one coconut refill? Thank you. Gaming. Alright. Now we can do things. So, this is explicitly hinted off. Very Pepto-Bismol colored sky out here today. It's a potion. Who'd have possibly thunk?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, and hopefully one of the, whatever this is, gets you on the path to one of the other lofts. Or into Aztec. Alright, coconut gun. Triangle? Triangle. Triangle? The fuck does that? Well, actually... Like, what does that actually do me? I was thinking, like, wait a minute. I can do shed now. Also, here, this is another batch of CBs I could have gotten, and I just didn't think to get it. So these are two different locations I could have gotten CBs from. I just didn't think to. Big oopsies on my end. I'm also gonna go do ballroom real quick, because that's might as well. Japes, Forest, Factory. Yeah, if nothing comes from this, I guess the only other triangle thing I have access to is the one in Isles. I don't like that.
Welcome to bonus stage.
One more change we have yet to see. I'm not happy about that. I don't like that there are still things I haven't discovered. Which would mean it would be probably exclusive to, like, Aztec Elliot Caves. Arcade round 9. Fuck me. No. Yeah, the warp up to this platform was up here. There's no other triangle things in the lobbies, which wouldn't help anyway, because lobbies are foolish. Trombone. Yep, 3 hours. Still don't have any additional Kongs. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I got DK, but, like, I got DK, like, 30 minutes in. Alright, well, now I have pop guns. I actually have access to Diddy's medal in here. And much more importantly, his minecart. And also the alcove. Out of my way. You know, 9th visit to Japes at long last. No vote, we've been waiting to see it. Oh yeah, being able to play a seed where I can take actual, like a normal jump and not die a horrific death will be actually like doing crack cocaine. I've missed that. I've missed the feeling. Oh wait. The 4 warp is the one that leads in front of Mountain. I should have taken that one. Also, I don't remember. What's the condition to get the warp to spawn on the top of the mountain? Because wherever that condition is, that's the condition for DK's metal being an object. Oh, it is. Do I just touch it? Like top of Mountain GB? Alright, so that's accessible momentarily. Anyway, coconut gun required for castle minecart. So we're going there after this. For, okay, metal. If I wanted to be hyper aggressive, I would just bail to castle now. No, I mean, the thing was there. Ow. Yeah, Warpad was up there because of, I think, some sort of funny shuffle shenanigans. I'm gonna die. Damage? Really? Hmm. Does everyone's metal important here? Fucking Chunky's metal is also required. And Hinted Wath. Okay, I don't need to get any more stuff. Let's just check minecarts. Unfortunately, we've already looked at Checker Legends. Bonaban, do I want to? This doesn't take that long, and it's hard blockers. Okay. Minecart after that. We go to the other minecart after this. We back to back our minecart checks. For no other reason than it's funny. No. Because Chunky has some CBs in his Ramby cage. I might actually be able to get his medal right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that first. I think I might actually be able to get Chunky's medal. If I can get Chunky's Wath medal and save myself from making a 9th revisit to Japes, or not a 9th, a 19th, that would be stellar. I think I'd rather shoot it from up here and just take the fall damage than dealing with light speed beavers. I tried. I won't get hit by something on my way out. Probably that spider. Okay, that brings up to 40. I still need like a wee bit more. There. Do I survive this? Oh, there's a melon block. Yeah, I survived this. Oh, I think I might still be just a wee bit short. This is mysteriously 3 bunches and not 2. Yeah, I'm still short. Oh well. Castle we go. If I go into Castle and this just gives me Pineapple Launcher, I'm going to be so mad. That the logic is in fact just Chunky's medal. Go to Japes, to go back to... Or go to Japes to get Coconut Gun, to go back to Castle so I can do... Minecart, just to go back to Japes to get Chunky's medal. To have access to entering Aztec. Because that's the real punchline in all of this. I'm poor didn't take damage there. The ultimate back and forth. Which really just is salt in the wound, mostly because I went to Japes like 5 times looking for medals when I really should have just gone to Castle and opened one of the 2 sub-areas I had access to and just did nothing with. Regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Regret this. I don't regret this. I hope it's not pineapple. Oh, I thought I was going to Diddy's. Oh. Ow! Fucker! I'm not even reading what it is. Just tell me. Just get on with it. Don't tell me. Just like let me go. Not paying attention. Alright, we're halfway there. All I gotta do is not get hit 90 times and lose all of my money. He says, coming pixels away from losing all of his money. What am I doing? Okay. What's the item that's gonna turn the seat around? I mean, the item that's turned the seat around was Rocket Barrel. Got me like 5 things back to back to back to back. What's like the other thing? What's the next part of the turning around world tour? Morning. Morning, Sarah. Welcome to Seed of Death. What is Seed of Death? Well, you can use the exclamation marks, but I think it's fucking pineapple. Fuck off. Well, if you want a brief history, or a very brief summary of some of the changes brought to you in part by this seed, please watch as I backflip. No, it's not that backflipping kills me. It's that making any large jump immediately triggers the fall damage. Like, I can jump from here. And I splat. Other changes include, or are not limited to, spiders having 100 health. Water making you take constant damage. Probably like 5 other things I've already forgotten. The stars and Puff Toss were supposed to be harder to hit, but because of Project 64 being a funny platform, that wasn't the case. Enemies are at light speed, yeah, that as well. This was technically a change, but it didn't end up mattering. The loading screen at the start, where it shows like the Windows 95 sound, said that our DK Arcade Round 2 was Way of the Horde, even though it wasn't. Thanks. And supposedly, I think there's still one change that's left in this seed that I haven't found yet. Which frightens me. There's Tiny. Jesus. Finally. Starting to think that the final change is that Lanky and Tiny were just deleted from the seed. I'm starting to lose hope I'd ever find them. I didn't get a single hint that led to them at any point. Yeah, after all the changes Baum could definitely implement, I would think that just removing the Lanky from the game entirely would be probably in the short list of things to do. What rounds? That's a surprising amount. Oh, you know what? While I'm here and it's fresh in my mind. Yeah, fall damage is the most disruptive. You know, aside from the King Cutout incident where I had to open PJ's memory editor. Because you take, like, 8 damage during the end cutscene, and therefore you need 3 melons to do Cutout. But in terms of just generally disruptive, the fall damage where I can't make just any fun jump without splatting is certainly a pain in the ass. It's so weird having everyone's gun. I'm not used to this. Yes, I know I'm supposed to be entering there. I'll go there in a minute. I'm getting to it. Oh. Right. Right. I tried to just jump to the oasis. I missed. Forgot that that is lethal, and then died. Very cool. Well, at least being gunked up by the spider doesn't affect my ability to, like, use vines. That'd kind of fucking suck. Seagull. It's very carefully. All I'm saying is I'm very glad that that doesn't hurt me spiritually as much. Discovered a bug with spider projectiles. Of course. Of course the spider projectiles have a bug. Remove them from the hard enemies feature. Mwah. 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 Beautiful. This is the best news I've received in the past 3.5 hours. A corrupted castle. God fucking damn. Bless. Less spiders, the better. We want to get rid of the bugs. We just remove the spiders. It's that easy. Corrupted the crash screen. Holy hell. They are really the strongest enemy. They're breaking the game itself. Or even beyond the game. Also, I saw my cat just walk between my legs. Probably oot in a boot. Probably will be jumping on my desk momentarily. Maybe. Unsure. Yeah. K. Rool's greatest minion. Bug. Alright. So I foresee this is all I'm gonna be able to do in here. I mean, no. I still have Tiny Temple. Which is, oh wait, Tiny Temple is practical. Hold on. I might actually need to do something in here. Actually, first... Ghost Spider, any behavior that causes chunks to load has a big chance of crashing the game. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound good. Just delete the spider flat out. Even from Spider Boss, just have it be a large missing texture box. Like, alright, go fight this one. That's it. Even the situations where they work, remove them. Yeah, it's a free GB. Exactly. There's no issues. I'm still worried about Spider Boss in this seed, because small spiders have 100 fucking health. Oh, how's the seed been teaching me? Well, you see... Poorly. Oh, hey, Mini Monkey. Yeah, I don't want to know about the big spider's health. Tiny Temple Fairy. Oh, Jape's Chunky Underground. Really? Interesting. Interesting that's required for some reason. Jape's Medal Reward is Path to Key 8. Which one? That, I cannot stress enough how bad of a hint that is. That is either Coconut, Featherbow, or Vines. Probably Vines. Probably Vines. Now I think about it. Fushi, you also missed the King Cutout fight where I had to open the debug menu to give myself 3 melons because you took too much damage in the end cutscene from sitting in the water that it was not doable with only 2 melons. Very funny. That's 2 things in here. Tiny Temple Casp. Yeah, it's the bug. Debug, debug. One or the other, surely. Why am I not taking damage? Is the water on this side of this hole different? Because, like, when I come back to this side, yeah. Hold on. Let me see something. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I know what it is. I think that section of water uses the same water that's in aisles. Because, you see, this part is actually oscillating. But in aisles and in that mini monkey section, the water surface doesn't oscillate. And for probably funny technical reasons, non-oscillating water doesn't damage. That's my theory, at least. I have no technical knowledge to back up this claim, but it's something I've noticed. I don't want to do that. I also don't have the health to do this, so, you know. Huh, this section is safe as well. I like Tiny Temple. It doesn't hurt me as much. I want to kill all these guys for the sole purpose of taking their hearts. Or their melons, I guess. They don't have hearts. This heals me, right? Because of your GB. No. Why did I think that was the case? I don't have the hearts to do this section. I mean, I can't do the next section. I can't do lanky shooting because I lack lanky. I also lack Gazam. I've decided I don't want to do that anymore. Alright, let's look at 6 and 7. In a world where this is Galleon, and it probably starts to hurt me as soon as I walk in. No, it's caves. It's so weird actually seeing Caves lobby being blue, just because I've been doing so much debugging with the red palettes. It's weird seeing it have actual visual consistency. And also not crashing. I still only have 35 GBs, and I'm 3 and a bit hours in. That's horrible. What a horrible pace I am on. Oh,
You're lousy!
We're not getting into there anytime soon. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be as much slowdown with this, but I feel like part of it is also... I last locationed the shit out of... What was it? What set me off on this train? Chunky's Castle Medal. Like, that set me back, like, way too much. You're heading out? Well, thanks for stopping by, someone. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah. Finding Rocket Barrel and Castle took way too long. I think I probably lost close to like an hour because of that issue. EFI is foolish. I don't need to go in there. Alright. Now we start taking damage from Galleon Lobby. As one does. That looks like a 20. Do I actually get into Galleon? That's a 20. Like how every other lobby is like less than 20, then Cave is like, alright, you still need 69, just to remind you. Just in case you forgot what game you were playing. Alright, this level's gonna suck ass. Helm? What is Helm? I assume 69? I don't know. It didn't show up in the spoiler log script that I wrote, so something's funny. But I assume it's 69, because Caves was 69, that's usually the max of my own settings. So I'm progressing at a snail's pace. I hope it's not 100. This is already taking a while. Nice fairy. Yeah, obeys the max of 100. How much it actually is, no clue. What if the Helm door was 1? Like, just set to 1, but Caves was a 69. And because I dogged into quick, P7, I would just technically be able to bypass it as soon as I find Monkey Port. That'd be a very funny coincidence. Ding. Tiny and chunky by things. Okay, we buy these two. Galleon Diddy Tower does have a thing on it. The issues, I'm still missing Simeon Spring, and then, you know, the other issues that were in Galleon, and, like, water hurts, and, like, half of the checks are in water. So I don't know how this level is going to play out for me. I presume it's not going to play out well. I do not have high hopes. In fact, my hopes are rock bottom. Okay. Another fucking crown. Go away. Yeah, I'm not surviving this for 55 fucking seconds. Missed me with that particular shit. Ow. I'm still waiting for the instant where I jump off a vine, and the required drop is far enough that it triggers the splat. Factory. Wow, it's supposed to explore factory start. I'm so glad that's one of the limited bits of information I have this seed. Cool. Tiny Donkey Lanky. Okay. So Lanky is required. Was actually kind of sort of thinking that he wasn't. Which means I don't need to follow any more Kuro hints. Because I have Mini Monkey and Feather Bow, and I have Barrel Throwing. No. I don't have a trombone. Okay, never mind. Almost I don't need to pay attention to it anymore. How else where I was gonna reach Diddy Gold Tower? Fuck. You right. With my hopes and dreams and ambitions, and a funny button on my controller. Dude, I'm so used to open warps that it never even occurred to me that I needed Lanky. Found Lanky. Unfortunately, he is, in a 69 caves. And what was it, one-shot the splat? I don't know. If he responds and I'm somehow still in here, I will shoot him in his funny face. Well, he's currently bugging out, so I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. He's a little frozen. While carrying it. Ah. Oh. Kobe. Yeah, it kills. So does this. I don't view this on the best of days, let alone on a day where I'm taking damage. Yes, I know I have the button. I don't want to raise the water level right now. Yeah, unless I find a dry portal, I'm not getting in with... Did you know that you need Featherbow to beat this seed? Where you do tiny phase? For those keeping track, that is now 3 Kongs whose medals are explicitly hinted Wath. And the other 2 haven't been back to Japes yet, so... They could also still have their time to shine. If I ever, for some reason, wanted to go back to Japes. Which at this point... No, I don't! Can I read this hint? Yes, the one I just got mad at. Well, the joy of this one is I already do take damage whenever I fall down from Mom's Fortress, so this won't change anything at all. In fact, it'll probably be an improvement. Wait, I already have his medal. I don't need to... Do I really already have his medal? God damn. I tricked you. There's no damage. I lied. I tricked me. There is damage. Fuck off. Fuck off. Truly. Alright, that's a medal. Means I don't care. I'm gonna die. A bit like that. Yo, what the fuck? Stop shooting him, he's already dead! Bro!
You're lousy!
Funny video game. Oh, I suck at this. I'm gonna raise the water and die. I will suffer the consequences later. Yeah, supposedly there's still one thing I haven't encountered, which is frightening. Because I don't know what else could even be left. That warp sent me there anyway. I'm stupid. There's the water thing, the fall damage thing, the hint screen, enemies moving at light speed, spiders having like 100 health. The opening saying Arcade Round 2 was Wath, even though it obviously wasn't. Galleon, or Puff Toss boss, or yeah, Puff Toss's, stars were supposed to be only accessible by jumping, but, Project 64 is a funny emulator, so that change didn't go through. You know what? This is actually worth to do normally. Rare footage of me actually doing drunky chunky drunky. I get that GB. Well, you just punch. It has Chunky's face on it, so you hit it with the one move Chunky has. Simple ass. Okay. Hit the button. Thank you. Okay. So I can't get there with full health. But I can get there with mostly full health. Alright, and we know by process of elimination and the water didn't go down. Anyway, by process of elimination and one illegal dogged and quick. This is Magic. Exactly. You know, it's how I learned. You play DK64, and if it has a face, you punch it. That's just how it works. Hope I like fun? What do you mean, hope I like fun? What did you do to Mad Jack? Oh! Ah! What the fuck is this? Oh, good lord! Okay. Holy fuck. Okay. I found the other change. Oh, fuck. I thought he was gonna move to the next platform. Yeah, this is just part of the task. You know, you have to get the fast Magic cycles. And this is what they look like. Oh, good gravy. Oh, good fucking gravy. Like, this is literally blink and you miss it. Now, this phase is the one that's gonna become really annoying because it can actually jump back to the platform you're already standing on, unlike the first two phases where it can't double back. Oh, I hope I learned how to count. I feel like that was faster than most of my Mad Jacks. Just on principle that it takes less time to go through the phases. Like, sure, I still fucked up those first the first phase twice because I just got fucking Mad Jack jump scared. But other than that, I think that's an improvement. That's faster. Add that to the quality of life changes, please. Unfortunately, I can't even check Mermaid right now because Mermaid requires a pearl. Yeah, I am legally required to get Hunky Chunky because I thought I had it to start and then dog it in because I'm like, okay, I can already do this anyway. Might as well get it out of the way. Yeah, I am legally required to get Hunky Chunky for the sanctity of this seed. And done Quad Jack. What's Quad Jack? Why am I afraid? I definitely can't make that. 4 Mad Jacks. Simultaneously. Why? Why? How? Wait, hold on. You mean to tell me that having a spider causes the risk of crashing the video game by it spitting in the wrong direction in Creepy Castle? But you can just have 4 simultaneous Mad Jacks and the game's like, yeah, this is fine. This is just a Tuesday. What kind of goofy-ass video game are we playing? It lags, but it's fine. Christ. They're the worst. I agree. I feel like I also got a DK blueprint at some point. Okay. Okay. I did not mean to jump in the water that quickly. Not now. Quick, before I die, tell me if you have a bottle of grog. Please. Bro. So there's a colorless potion on Arcade Mini Monkey that I could go grab. And rather being, you know, a useful check, like, you know, the 3 actually marked, actual trackable colorless moves, I'm kind of really, truly hoping that it's the next instrument upgrade. I really, truly wanted to be 3rd Melon. Because I think that would be the most beneficial for me right now in Galleon. Oh my god, is this... Am I getting King Cutouted? That looked like a banana of pure gold. That's what that text looked like. I saw banana. I'm going to factory. I cannot let that possibility slide. Is this anything? Ow. Uh-huh. And then what? Alright, I don't have this yet. Wasn't anything. Alright. Arcade Mini Monkey, can you, for the first time in my life, I am asking, please be 3rd Melon. Other places I might want to go back to, Forest. Very funny. Going to Forest because Center and Beanstalk was path to something. And technically I could go to Center. I could actually go to the Beanstalk area. Yep. Vines as well as Triangle, because Monkey Court was like Pine Tail, Claptrap. Interesting. Third melon! Let's fucking go! Literally exactly what I was fucking looking for. Alright, that was worth it. I have never been so elated to get that. Get fucking third melon. So I now have the ability to do literally anything in Galleon. You hear up on the menu screen? Bless. Okay. Yeah, you missed Mad Jack. It, surprisingly was quicker than my normal Mad Jacks. Even though I fell down twice in phase 1. Out of sheer, raw, unfiltered fear. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. The VODs well, the VODs stay on Twitch for, like, I think it's 2 months before they get auto-deleted. But I do upload all my VODs, like, a day later onto the YouTube channel, which is the one that's linked in the little bio underneath the stream. I want to see what Polyjack looks like. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Well, I'm glad you chose Lightspeed Mad Jack and not the other, not multiple. Also, thankfully, this ship is... What the fuck? Why am I finding all my crowns? Oh, actually, yes, kill me. Kill me so I can get my health back so I can do a different ship. Where'd you go? What the fuck? Where'd you go? I'm not done with you. I'm trying to die. Bro, where'd he go? Wow, now I have to actually swim out to the front to get to take, you know, die. No, it's some water doesn't damage me. My current theory is that any water that doesn't oscillate doesn't kill. So things like DK Isles and the Mini Monkey section of Tiny Temple in Aztec, those don't have oscillating water and therefore don't inflict damage on me. I don't think that was the intention, but that seems to be how it's working. So I assume any, like, underwater segment... Yeah, Mad Jack does have oscillation. So I assume any, like, underwater segment, like the door ships, save themselves the RAM and just use non-oscillating water. Cutout is certainly a funny boss. It's the only time where required third melon is a thing. Probably. And for good reason. That shit was cursed. Ow again. Those are logic. 1, 2. Yeah. Just like open in VS Code and run the server thing. I think build.bat just rebuilds base hack, which is not what you're looking for. I tried. Yeah, those are in logic, but I'm not gonna get them. Alright, can I get to sub before dying? I don't think so. You know, while I was, you know, in non-Galleon places doing non-Galleon things, I should have went to James and bought a Pearl of Tiny. That was gonna be, that's still my first logical Pearl, which is in James Cranky. So I can't even check Mermaid right now. Please get away. Alright, only 23 more GBs. Then we can go to Cage. Lock Lanky, who is definitely in a very normal position. On a Donkey Kong check, which is certainly not... Oh, certainly, definitely not an Igloo, which still requires Strong Kong, which I still haven't found. I mean, I don't want to teeter Turtle Trouble, but also I want to get 69, so...
Welcome to bonus stage.
Each their own. Where do I go? I think Factory. I want to check out Factory. I could do Chunkies if I'd actually remember to use the triangle pad. Or if I'm not bad at the video game. This is in logic. I just don't want to go back. Leave me alone. We're already 4 hours in. Alright, GB on this side. I doubt that's in logic, but I'm doing it anyway. Blueprint on Diddy's side. I can't see Lanky's. We're gonna pretend it's not required.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You know, just in case your eardrums were getting too comfortable with the sound of my lack of commentary, we are blessed once again with all of this.
He's into randomizers, orange cats and Donkey Kongs. I feel a premonition that seems
I wish I could hear this. Unfortunately, I am teetering my turtles. Retweet. Thank you for the bit, Sailor. Okay. Forest, we go check out Beanstalk area. See if there's actually a reason for there to be a path to Bean hint. You know, aside from the helm door, which is definitely set.
Can't wait for Baluam to accidentally merge this into the dev branch and create chaos in the
Laden
community.
Benet. Very cool. Yeah, I remember for the joke joke branch to be merged in. And everyone becomes incredibly confused. Alright, this is Monkey Port. Useful. Worth coming back for. DK Blueprint, Diddy thingy. Let me check Beanstalk. Accidentally. If only the situation happened a bit earlier. He could have pushed it to dev as an April Fool's joke. Unfortunately, it takes me 3 weeks to recover from any sickness. So the timelines just don't line up, unfortunately. Those are Chinese on all 3, and I can't ignore these. Yeah, it was also past April. Yeah, but that's, like, less funny. Ah! Ordered me some rice. Oh no. Oh no. What do we got up there? Another golden man. I mean, I might as well. I'm already here. Factory shops to Karul. What was in factory shops? Fairy camera. Fairy camera. Oh yeah, and then the Tiny Temple Fairy gave me my monkey. Okay, I think that's solved. It's a good thing. Everyone knows my address at Apology Avenue. Right! Keep forgetting that part. I can't wait to do Karul phase and then die because I take fall damage jumping out of the mini monkey barrel. I can't wait to do Karul phase and then die from the fall damage from getting off of the fucking sides of the boxing ring. I can't wait to go do DK phase and take fall damage bonking off of Karul's head. Oh yeah, my Discord is definitely crazy. It's filled with very interesting characters who all changed their name to JX Jacob. Some of them even their profile pictures. It's basically hell. Where was I going? I don't know. I do want to check monkey board stuff. Anyone can join, yeah. The Discord is available for anyone to join. It's just that if you're subbed, you get to use my emotes across Discord. That's the only benefit. Oh, there's the arena. I was wondering where the first battle arena in Isles was. Changes is that all water except for the one in Isles cause damage. The distance you have to fall before you splat is reduced from, a considerable distance to right around there. Enemies have a lot more health. Enemies move way faster. Mad Jack moved at fucking light speed. The stars in Puff Toss's fight were supposed to be a little bit higher, but because Project 64 is funny, that wasn't actually the case. What else? I feel like there's a few I'm missing. Oh yeah, there's a list because I think I'm pretty sure I've run into all of them at this point. Anyone pay attention to this Bish Bash Brawler Force for cause? I didn't. As always. Yeah, the unique boot message where it told me that round 2 was WAF when it was just a GB. So I think I should be allowed to claim false advertisement there. So that distance isn't enough, but just doing a little bit for... The other arena's up here too? Both fucking Io's arena are locked behind Monkey Port. Bro! I'm gonna do that one now. Well, explains why I couldn't find them. They're both deep in the seed. Now it was Bish Bash Brawl. What doesn't really matter anymore because now they're both done. Bum, 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 bum. It's true, streamer is never happy. Mostly because his viewers keep giving the streamer very miserable seeds. Where so much as breathing from too high of a distance causes splat damage. Having cute cat and getting mad. I don't know where the cute cat is. She hasn't appeared today. I mean, I saw her briefly, but like, no, on my desk. Cat is avoiding this atrocity, which, you know what? Good on her. She's doing the right thing. You know, I was about to do Pound the Big X. You know, with that hunky chunky I definitely have. Oh, Maggie Japes. What if the... Yeah, if jumping with hunky chunky just causes a splat, that's a good thing to check. Alright, what did I come here for? This. Alright, first, Pearl. Huh. First Pearl. First Pearl. So I could definitely go back to Galleon immediately. I kind of want to see if there's... Try to figure out if there's anything else I should be doing in the other levels first. Particularly since I have a whole nother monkey to use. Nice fairy. Definitely worth the trip. Worth the trip. Okay, Hiveair is foolish. I know this. You know this. You know, it's basic knowledge. I'm coming down here for the sole purpose of hiring maybe some more CBs. And also because even though it's foolish, you know, GBs, I can use that to enter caves, probably. Alright, time to take damage. Take damage. Time to take damage. Not that one. It actually holds that. But I would have taken damage. Oh yeah, I guess if the scales down to the size of the character, yeah, the hunky could be fine. Yeah, that would make sense. Every mini monkey barrel is damage. Forced. Fucking incredible. making some very bold plays clicking the jump button. Don't I know that's like a health hazard? I could get a random backflip and then just die of a horrible neck injury. Alright, this is good knowledge. Blueprints are foolish, and are therefore not on a helm door. Because Hive is a foolish region, and we just got this in a foolish region, therefore it's not required. Yada yada yada. I was trying to die there purposefully, but I didn't realize I had that much health left. Alright. That's good info. Sucks that the rest of my info is bad. No, that's how that works. If you have a foolish region, and there is an item in that foolish region, you don't need it. So because I found a blueprint inside of a foolish region, it means blueprints cannot be on my helm doors. 5, 2, 1, 3, 6, 11. That brings me up to 65. I'm still missing a few, so I'll do a bit more exploring before I do. I mean, I could get them right now. Was Baum change that for this? That's the other thing. I'm surprised none of the other hints were goofed with. Surprised that they weren't... I didn't get fucking mad spaced. Or either the hints are just written backwards or they're just lying. None of the Rank the hints were goofed with. Except the one that told me that Castle Shops was path of the beam. Written backwards. Yeah, like the letters are backwards. The great idea for Zoom. If you want more fun ideas, if you want just other funny ways, look up Sonic Adventure 2 Mad Space. In that level specifically, that they mess with the hints, like the in-game hints for that level specifically, where they're either written backwards or they mean the opposite of what they say. But make sure they're all written that way. That way, you can build a layer of trust. Sonic Adventure 2, Mad Space. Yeah. That's how they do their hints. For that specific level, is... they're all backwards. Or wrong. And I'm surprised more hints were not tampered with. So I'm using Mad Space as an example because I think that's one of the because, you know, that's the reference I'm going off of. I think one of the ones they could say is the emerald is up high, where it, because you know it's lying, it's like, okay, no, it's actually on the lower half of the level. That sort of deal. How that would apply to, let's say, a Zooter. It could be a matter of claiming X region is foolish, where it could actually be path to something, or required. That's not where Lanky is. Something like that. I don't know if I'm actually gonna make this. I kind of dallied trying to hit Lanky switch. But yeah, again, they have to all be like that. Like, only one of them is lying and the rest of them are truthing, then, like, no one's gonna fucking figure that shit out. Right? For first letter order? Yeah. It's definitely the easier one to implement, and also just have a semi-consistent system for. Whose button did I just hit? Diddy's? I want to say hit Diddy. I just hit Diddy's. Oh, please. Yeah, it was hidden for 17 whole years. It's a monumental find. That's actually the rest of the last of the switches for these ones. I turn in my blueprints. I get 67. I can't buy any more, surprisingly. So, I guess I do... Okay, yeah. We go here, then we go to factory for Tiny. Try to do kart race, hit detection wheel. Hell, I might even do prod if I'm that desperate. And then we get the case, we buy Lanky, and then we hopefully find, Hunky Chunky. So we can actually put this key 7 into logic. That was an illegal key 5, or key 7. So I genuinely thought I had Hunky Chunky. But did not. Fucking whoops. Factories on vanilla. Vanilla warp is at the back of the level. Very bad. Why'd I do that? Actually, I guess if this has a GB, that's also an easy one. At this point, I'm convinced there's a crown door. There's no fucking way I've been giving that many crowns and there isn't a crown door of some capacity. That's a fake GB on that spot, by the way. I didn't forget. I chose not to get it. Dude, I'm still missing so many moves. Considering that I'm on the verge of, like, actually getting to my final lobby. I have surprisingly few items. Mostly for Lanky, who is, you know, not unlocked yet, but is about to be. Hopefully. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong direction is where I'm going. Is there any water? A wee bit. Ow. Does really no one have their metal in the factory? Chunky ones. 30, 30, 63, 10. God damn. I am fucking slacking today. Alright, time to take damage like 3 times. I lied. Oh, there's a lanky move. Are you... No, you're sprint. Add hit detection wheel. I kinda would have preferred if that was not saxophone, trombone. So I can put away these Path to Rule hints. But I also feel like the Path to Rule that's like, hey, something in... Or not something. Or... Dive is on the path to something under Cabrule. And that gave me... Well, it hasn't got me anything yet, actually. But what it could be referring to is that the Diddy Gold Tower, which we know is required as Woth, that could be what that path is referring to, and that could be trombone to do Lanky phase. The issue with that is that A, it still requires Lanky, and B, it requires what's it fucking called? It requires Simian Spring, which I also still don't have. Oh, there is some. Cool. I want a banana. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, just need one more, and we can probably grab that somewhere. Where do we grab that from? Power Shed. That's where we're grabbing it from. Hopefully. We hopefully grab that from Power Shed. Require damage. I feel like this is about to require damage. Yep. Give me a banana. Thank you. Hey, give me several bananas. Alright, there's 69, and another blueprint. Alright, into caves. And into the arms of our final Kong. Which is hopefully not on DK's Igloo. If he is, I'm still several items away. Alright, items we still need. Spring, trombone, hunky chunky. What did I just ask? What was the one thing that I didn't want it to be on? What was my single request? The issue is I don't know what my home door is. So I don't actually know if I can stop grabbing GBs. Interesting the portal's still there, considering I docked it and quicked it. For some reason I thought the portals wouldn't be there. Was it like it or yeah? Ooh, potion. Alright. That's a thing that can get me out of this predicament. I will take, like, at least one more of those. Potentially, even two.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, if this is Strong Kong, it gets me lanky. If this is... If this is Spring, it gets us probably Saxophone. And if it gets Hunky Chunky, it means I can guilt-free go into Helm and see what my requirement is for the Helm door. If it's anything else, I'm frightened. Alright, what do we got? That's really not what I wanted to see. That is really not what I wanted to see. Oh, that is really bad. Because not only is it backtracking time, it's backtracking to places I stopped paying attention to the location of several hours ago. Ding. I guess I could do this. Can't I? What are you? Oh, those are out of the way. Oh, well, there's a lot of... I'll pass. We know we don't need blueprints as, you know, the literal object. And I probably not gonna need that many more GBs. Also, I have hard shooting not turned on in these settings, I don't think. But that's not gonna stop me. Because I didn't realize that until I walked in. Plus, I have like 200 ammo. I might as well use all of it. When will Homing Animal return from the war? I miss them so. I don't know why I did that. Like, it was pretty much confirmed that was not going to be either A, important, or B, Donkey Kong. Oh? Alright, Strong Kong, we've been bailed out. Thank you, 5-door cabin. And, the orange sword that I picked up out of Logic a while ago, but eventually went back into Logic. And therefore, it's fine. Like, I made like 9 journeys back to the factory anyway. If I didn't get it there, I was gonna get it eventually. Tiny's held by a fairy and Aztec? In what universe do I not have Tiny by this point? Love to see the routing the game thought I did. To not have fucking Tiny Kong the first time I visit Aztec. Especially since the place where she was, inside Tiny Temple, was hinted off. Like, I'm going there. Every day of the goddamn week. Oh, there's the final instrument upgrade. That's one less bad, colorless item. Potion, rather. Imagine I took fall damage after shifting the room. Like, that distance caused a splat. Okay. Clipped out again. Oh, you already done yours. Who's... Yeah, where'd all my ammo go? Could have done this. Treasure room to Karul. Yeah, that's where Saxophone is. Yep, I figured. Alright, so we are, in fact, back to the situation where I need Spring. We never left that situation, but we are, in fact, that's the main goal again. We need Spring. We also need Lanky Kong. I don't know where either of those two are. Can't wait for the Helm door to just be already or just still be 69. And me collecting extra GBs is just pointless. But I can pretend like I really went in there because I really wanted all my ammo back. And the GB was just a formality. Oh, no, I don't even have red slam. Oh. That's bad. Or... No, thank you. That's not really that bad at all. Oh. How's that part? I don't know what the rest of my stuff was. How are we looking? Well, I just got treasure and Path to D8. Or Path to Garul, so... a fucking trillion% I know for certain that I need. That's where Saxophone is, rather. We did just get Shockwave, though. Which is, like, the last item I want to see at the very end. Or, yeah, Trombone is where it is, not Saxophone. Did I say Saxophone? I meant Trombone. I'm really not happy about late, Shockwave. So it's just, I kind of stopped paying attention to where they were. And then, what else did I get? I got Strong Kong in here, and got bail out the fact that I know Lanky is on DK's 5-door igloo. That almost was bad. But I got bailed out last second. Please die. Please die. Metal I don't need, thanks. Let's do everyone else's 5 doors. Because even if, like, as soon as I get Lanky, not like there's a long withstanding Woth or something in shop for him to buy, I'm like, I absolutely need that. I need that now. Because I don't! I have nothing lined up for him. His requirement is for Karul, which I'm still missing Sax and, you know, Key 8. And then I'm also missing, Spring, so he can be useful, so I can get to Galleon Treasure Room. Lanky is 100% in DK's 5-door igloo. And it was, I walked in and I was like, please don't be on 5-door igloo, because it's the one thing I didn't have access to at the time, because I wasn't gonna get Strong Kong for another 5 minutes. I walk in, the first door is like, hey, 5-door igloo for DK's Way of the Horde. I'm like, fuck off. I asked for one thing. Yeah, no, he's 100% in there, because it was explicitly hinted as such. I'm just not happy about it. I do want those bananas, even though I'm going to take fall damage for it. Okay. Gets me lanky, but again, it doesn't give me that much else. It doesn't help me immediately. There he be. What do I have for him? Grape and that. Sprint, as it's officially known as. Yeah, Lanky does open the... Yeah, that does open No Fun Zone. Anyway, Morton, Mr. Rippe. Welcome to the seed where water burns me. It's very hot water. Can't do any of those now. Lanky can't do anything in here. I don't know where I want to go. I have lost my train of thought. I think Forest. I think Forest is probably better. Oh wait, that's not where Forest Dwarf is. Welcome back, someone. Welcome to... I now have all Kongs, but like... I don't have any other alternate methods of doing things. There are a few minor changes, you know. You know the settings? Okay. Yeah, you know about that. Is unfortunate, but it also means that we're closer to the future where spiders are just removed from the video game entirely, and I think that's a good thing, personally. I'm tired of those little fuckers.
Beard Chunkers Beard Binted Saw 1 Pizza Dance Surflo 4 Hahaj Millie 11 Stare Beard Binted Saw 1 Sad Pizza Fail Fish Beard Chunkers Surflo 4 Thee But
So now I
11 Skip
definitely
Surflo 4 Haha Surflo 4 Bongo Chico Lurch Chico Herge Chico Sleep.
Why am I bad? Yeeho. Oh, indeed. Also, someone, thank you for the 100 bits. God damn. Alright, let's go check Antel.
Bean boond chi fasula by indobamongita fagiola graphazo bon.
Uh-huh. Thank you for the bits and the languages I do not understand. Alright, regular GB on Bean. What's on the non-Bean check is a fairy. Okay, that wasn't anything. Ow. Oh, there's a dude back here. Okay, I think the number one thing I want to look at after this. And after this, I mean, as soon as I get this. Oh, he can bring down his. Alright, what levels don't I have my hints finished for? Aztec's missing too, which makes sense because most of Aztec's missing.
Did you know that when the comp for DK64 gets completed, we could finally have every model and texture be the bean?
True. Very true. Okay, shoot in caves, all in fungi. Okay, yeah. Aztec, these hints are basically gone because we don't have Gazump. We don't have access to the rest of Aztec. The one in Gallons are probably just deep underwater. I haven't found them yet. Caves, I'm surprised I haven't found. And then Castle is... I don't know how I found that one either way. Which is concerning because that's... Those are mostly locations that I'm like, yep, I've done the things in there. I guess I could turn it night. Wait, is, what is it? Barn. Is that a separate region or is that considered Mills? I think it's considered Mills. Because if it is, then it's foolish and I don't have to go there. Yeah, I think it's Mills as well, but like part of me is like questioning what if it wasn't. Oh yeah, 100% okay. Which means the dirt patch behind Rafters is also dead. Blank Cram, Kitty Alcove, Dave's Mountain, level 5. I don't know where the other dirt patch is. Forest is. Alright, double up here. We grab... Or we look at Tiny's Mushroom. Spider Boss is zone region, though? Nah, I don't know about that one. I don't know if you can get me for that one. Very cool. I know there's a fairy right around here somewhere. I heard it when I was going into... there. I just cheated. Top of that is this. Alright. Now we can actually give Chunky's shooting thingy an honest attempt. Now that I actually have the weapon for it. Yeah, I knew that was blueprint I definitely don't need. Hmm. Alright, gather around, children. It's time for another horrible revelation. One metric eternity ago, I got Rocket Barrel on Castle Metal Rewards, which was the Path to Karul. And because this is a seed that was made several eternities ago, it uses the old general Karul system and not the specific path. So I just assumed for a while that, that meant Diddy Face. Probably doesn't. And I'm thinking back to, okay, what checks did I get that came from Rocket Barrel? Most recent of those was Waterfall GP and Caves, which gave me Shockwave. So it's either referring to that, or it could be referring to the incredibly long back and forth chain of things that got me out of a soft lock. So, we're looking for dirt patches. Cram, L5. I need to actually look at my dirt patch numbers. Shapes are all 1 in Factory, 2 in Galleon, 1 in Forest, because the other one is in Rafters. 1 in Caves already done, 1 in Castle, 2 in Isles. Okay. Welcome to the... Do I remember where any of my dirts were? Because I didn't write any of them down because I am a dumbass. Nope. Those barrels weren't important. I'm so glad they are so fast that they just get stuck on random collision. I like that feature. Lucky Tiny don't have theirs yet, but I don't really care right now. Alright, that's it. Those are the only 2 dirt patches I wrote down the location of. Okay, is there any other regions? Tiny Temple, I think might have had some dirt in it. Isle, the concept probably has a dirt somewhere I haven't looked at. Castle Metal Rewards is what caused this headache. Forest Center Beanstalk gave me dive. That area is now quantum dead. Factory shops, nothing. Galleon treasure room, I can get into. Technically. Well, the Galleon treasure room we know is referring to Diddy's side thing. Like Diddy's side, treasure room, and I still need Spring for that. It wouldn't really hurt if I went and actually went and gone and done the actual treasure chest. Wouldn't hurt in like the spiritual concept. In terms of like the literal amount of pain the Kongs feel, yeah, that will hurt quite a bit. It damages them constantly, like that. It also means I can go lighthouse side. There's a dirt patch in here. I now remember. Do lighthouse side, actually do the on-guard chest, and also Tiny's mermaid checked in because I didn't have a pearl at the time. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, perfect. That's both of them resolved. So as an unexpected oversight, and as an act of mercy, On Guard is immune to lava damage. At the slight downside of destroying everyone's ears. And also the music, more importantly. Battle crown of the production area returns of the giant move chunks. Really? All the monkeys are being boiled alive. It happens. On Guard is just resilient to it. He feels nothing. He's fine with this. Thankfully, this isn't real water. And the mermaid air conditions the shit out of it, so it doesn't burn me alive. Now, I'm probably not going to survive getting out of this hole. We're just gonna quickly see if there's something in the pit. Oh, there's not on that wall. Which means it's on no walls. Alright, Lunky Tutorship we've already looked at. Didn't have anything. No treasure room is path to parole, but it's almost certainly Diddy's side because that's where Sax is. But like, what if, you know, they just put Spring in here as well? You know, just make it convenient. Put it all in one place. A one-stop shop, if you will. I haven't read the Helmby Locker. Because technically, I'm not supposed to. Because, I'm not supposed to have key 7 by this point. So it's probably not higher than 69. Yeah, unhinted hunky chunky. Unhunked chunky hinty. So I'm kind of just collecting for the sake of it. Unhunted Hinky. Oh, want those. Collect it before I die. Shoutouts to Tiny's 11 GBs a galleon. Alright. Next on the Galleon World Tour, I want to go back for sub. Because I tried to go for that one earlier, and died a horrible heat stroke underwater. So using fish immunity, I'm going to get there with slightly more health. I don't know if On Guard can phase swim, but he can get me closer to it than if I tried to swim from directly above. Blueprint that I know I don't need. This was definitely worth the trip. I'm gonna die before I reach the surface. Alright, there's one hint in Galleon. Witty's at 40, Lanky's at 0. I think I go back in, I go back as on guard, and just search the surroundings for the last Galleon hint, which is certainly down in here. Because I really need some better guidance. Because I need to figure out where Hunky Chunky is. And where Spring is. We know exactly where Sax is. Oh, fuck. Right. That's a thing that does. Forgot about that. Make me a fish again. The detransformation zone, right where a vanilla Trophenscoff would be. I forgot about that, and got forcibly unfished. Yeah, like right behind Two-Door Ship, there's a detransformation zone. Like, the Unguard, they try to forcibly untransform you from fish. Castle Candy shared. Yeah. Yeah, Fairy Camera is Way of the Horde. I noticed that. That's where I got Tiny. Well, that's the end of that hint. He looks so goofy from the front. No, Castle Cranky was Bean. No, Castle Funky was Bean. Castle Candy was Fairy Camera. Is there even anything I really want to do left in here? Not really. What are my other hints? Caves and Castle. Yeah, I'll make a return visit to Caves. Try to find the rest of them. It's been a while since I got caught by that. Almost forgot it was a thing. I wish it did forget it was a thing. It's not a good thing. Oh, hello. I missed the shit out of you. I will continue to, because you are 60 seconds long and just a golden banana. Which I verily don't need. As much. I need some of it. That tiny hole I can't go into right now. Oh, there's one of the indoors. Totem area. Oh, that place I can't even reach right now is foolish? Say it ain't so. Whatever would I do without this critical information? Oh, that's not it. On to here. Their dirt wasn't just back here. I ignored it, right? Well, I wouldn't say ignored it. I didn't have it at the time. I'm gonna die from this jump. Not that one. I meant this one. That was a good mechanic. Okay. Lanky Mausoleum. Chunky Crypt. Lanky. Actually, yeah, just Lanky, greenhouse, I guess. Let's go, castle. Haven't been there in a while. Probably at least one Kong will have access to that hidden door. Level lobbies are foolish. I don't know why I'm doing this. Chunky's done his medal. Long fucking last. I'm gonna die from this. For some reason I thought I had way less health. Wonder why I have that trust issue. Who's below? Chunky. Any splats? Oh, wait. This was a bad choice. Metal. Intentional death because I want my health back. The DK doors. Insane. Is you're paying attention? Yes, I did in fact just doubt whether or not I had seen that very blatantly obvious hint door. I've done dumber before, and I will do dumber again. The hint. Oh yeah, was that the one that told me I had a Gorilla Ground that flipped this head, the seal on his head? God, time flies. While I do have sprint, I have, like, no crystals. Oh! Hello! Well, this is either going to give me spring to get me to the end of the video game, or this is going to give me access to the entire back half of Aztec. And I really hope it's not Aztec. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Shoutouts to completely fucking unhinted spring, by the way. The issue now is that I'm still missing Hunky Chunky for Logical Key 7. And that is thoroughly unhinted. Quite an amazing location. Correct. Do I wanna... Yeah. Let's go back to Galleon. Let's get saxophone. Or not saxophone, the other one. Trombone, that's what it's called. Took me way too long. Okay. So we have spring. Technically, we could probably just beat the seed now. If I wasn't continuing to be a little cheaty cheater. And continue to ignore Hunky Chunky's entire existence. I don't have health bits into this, so, It's just that. Please stay, thank you. That's trauma.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, so logically we're looking for Hunky Chunky. Illogically, we're probably looking for nothing. Alright, let this be saxophone, and just let it be done with. I'm already preemptively clicking it. This could be... yeah, it's not going to, but it could have been. Diddy treasure. Okay. Now we are back on the quest to find that last fucking item. Still can't reach that. Well, no problem. I do be playing this video game. I didn't think I was falling off that ledge. Okay. Where's Hunky Chunky? That is roughly what all this translates into. The gaping question of where's the barrel that makes the man large?
These are the last of my bits. I hope you gain sustenance from these bits. I'm afraid you won't gain any more wisdom from me, young Kong. Until the next time.
Thank you for your final bits, human. I will make sure to take this knowledge properly and not use it in last location, an item that I've technically already skipped. And am getting out of the nature of not cheating to rectify my previous mistake of cheating. Where's the Hunky? Ooh, Pearl. Worst fairy location, by the way. Level lobbies are foolish. BFI is also foolish. Yeah. I want to gain knowledge. Yes, that is how you get that fairy. It is the worst fairy in this fucking... in Isles. Alright, it's just a GB. I'm just checking here in case there's another patch. I can rule that last bit out for Miles. One dirt patch left. I just want to know if it's behind the door and if it is therefore foolish. Metal is foolish. Okay. The metals and blueprints are both foolish regions. This is... Alright, that's good knowledge. Means I don't have to care for them anymore. Already did that. Yeah, two coin door. I kind of preferred if it was a 1 coin door because I know exactly where rarer coin is. If it was 2 door, I feel like I probably would have been hinted one of their locations explicitly. But I haven't. Damage? Really? Considering that this stream and its community has exactly 1 joke, I have no doubt in my mind that one of the doors is the bean, and, you know, I've already solved that mystery. Second door still unclear about, and I will probably never be clear about it. Because it's probably unhinted! Which is truly, like, the #1 feature I want, is that an option for hints to be... to hints to not know about static requirements. So, like, if the seed is manually made to require a bean door, the hint system just doesn't know that part and can say, hey, there's a bean in helm, you need a bean for helm. Which fixes my situation exclusively.
Bits from beyond that which you do not see.
Ah!
I will gift a 1,000 to you in celebration of this tremendous moment. May the donks be with you.
Oh! Humid with 1,000. Damn! Thank you! Wish I could transmute those bits into actual knowledge of what the rest of my seeds looks like. Because, still missing Hunky Chunky. I'm pretty sure that's just a GB. Now you're first, congratulations. You get the funny #1. Yeah, these are GBs. At this point, I'm convinced it's on just a random lanky check. Like some random Sphere 0 shit. I too also enjoy looking for it by myself. It's just like, fresh out of ideas. I'm gonna finish what I started and actually, you know, do Lanky Muzzle I am. That's part of why I came here in the first place. I should also feel like I should probably just prioritize random trombone checks, which means I should probably go into a piano game. Which is definitely not required and definitely doesn't have a set pattern of F, 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 F. What if the last hint's just in Lanky Maw Zone? I've just been avoiding it. Like a dumb, silly boy. Ow. What if it was on Diddy Crypt? Oh, I orphaned that after I did minecart, didn't I? Whoops. Well, now I have way more reason to come here than I originally did 3 seconds ago. Very cool. I'm glad that's not required. I mean, this was, eh. I want the money. Okay, we go to Chunky and Diddy's Crypt. And then we hope for the best. I feel really stupid that I just orphaned Diddy's. At the same time, I know it was also immediately after DK's minecart. And what was DK minecart? It was, oh yeah, it was Pineapple. And I just had gone back and forth between Japes and Castles like 3 times each on a horrible chain, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do this. I just want this to get over with so the rest of the seed can continue. And I just orphaned the shit out of it. I guess I also orphaned Chunky Crypt in that same attempt, because I would have had access to it at that point. I was just mad because I knew I had to go back to Japes to do Chunky's metal. Do I have any water left in this? Barely. Yeah, that's empty. I'm gonna swap this out, because I haven't swapped out my water in almost 6 hours. That's horrifying. Back there. Okay. What was this item? GB. I didn't activate this. I can't. I can believe it, actually. That sounds very on brand. Ow. Alright, let's go do Chunkies. I checked inside back behind the couch where Scarlet usually vibes. I didn't see her. I definitely heard her. Very cat. Oh, yeah. Hi. Hi, baby. How are you? What are you doing, Sleepy? I'm last locationing my items. Damn! We just get the cat content and Rippe is bringing out the ads. Shaking my SMH my head. Good thing you have this sub, so you can... Look at the cat. Big yawn. Why are you so sleepy? Were you up all night, attacking my toes again? You dingus. You jerk. I'm not stalling because the stall the odds. I'm stalling because I don't know where I want to go. Look, dust balls on it. What do you mean it's dirty back behind the couch? Where no one can reach except you. Putting Bryce in me, of course. Other random trombone checks.
You want to go to where you can get what you need to beat the game.
True! I do be wanting to go to where I can get to go to beat the game. Thank you, someone. Hey. Why are you never this cuddly when I want to sleep? Why is it whenever I want to sleep, you decided now's the time to destroy all of my toes? Music is certainly trying. I'm just gonna run this way. Yeah, it's worst case we fixed. We just restart. Also, I'm really one item away from finishing, so, like, is there really a point? I don't know if Scarlet knows. I don't even know. Oh, fuck. This is gonna suck. This sucks to climb. If I miss a platform, I just die. That was a GB, I think. Yeah. Alright, if this piano game is not F 6 times in a or 7 times in a row, I'm gonna be mad. I'm mad. Oh, is that it? Eh. Oh, she had her fun. For all of, like, 3 minutes. Can I get Hunky Chunky? No, but I can get paid. You know, Small constellation. What other random trombone checks are there? A lot that I have access to. Lanky's 5-door, I guess.